I can show this too. I can do this. I love it. All right, time to shush you up, Chrome. Oops, this one. Oh no, you cannot see anything. There we go. Ivy in corner. I plead the fifth. No pleading of the fifth for you. None of that. Am I? Yes, you carry me around. Yes, carry me around in your purse. Do that. I don't mind. I am teacup. I get to go places. It's awesome. I was like, wait, my laptop went off. Go places and get all the pets and treats. Yes, I appreciate all the pets and treats. All right, I'm finishing off the last of my coffee, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. All right. Yeah. My controller. There we go. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, or it'll be the last moon you'll ever see. See you in hell, the magistrate. Whoa! Ah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. As long as the treats in the form of chocolate chip cookies, chocolate, or bacon, I'm okay with this. That rocks. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was this real show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you getting all excited about? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you. Hey, how can you like I'm your grandpa or something? I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor, Will Powers, was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, Steel Samurai, Warrior of Nia-Oto. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate office. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and investigating further. I hate waking up to a headache. I'm actually up now. Oh, sorry, Neil. Have more coffee. I mean, just pick me up and take a sip. Feel all better. I'm Magical Sheep. Yeah. Still loving this sheep in the cup. Yes. It's adorable. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes? Writing call law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Do you want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, you just don't have enough information. All right, let's move. Yeah, me. I love the sheep in the cup. I really do. Like, when I was just playing around and messing with it, I was like, oh, this is cute. But then I was like, no, No, this is a mood. This is my usual Saturday mood. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Um, is that guy really him? Yes, you can change the cup color. I just put it as blue. What do you mean? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Um, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Um, yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. I'm awake, I swear. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. Judging. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking sharp. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. All right, let's go to the main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today, something terrible happens and all you think is white is racist people your time like you don't have jobs you should be doing or lawyers to work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like an easel. Okay, I can't keep up. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen to what you've spoken to. Used today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during the filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing a villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went by here in between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would said that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright. Let's examine some stuff. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! No one's touching nothing, lady. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. That's pretty much it. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said that she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Just hope this will get me past the security lady. All right, let's move on back. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request is given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, was my instructions. God dog it, Gumshoe. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in this security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright, so basically employee area, there's the gate. We can only go left, so the studio 1, studio 2. Well, main gate. Let us move inside studio 1. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? God dog it, Gumshoe, keep up with the news. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? I love Phoenix. Phoenix is just like, what they got to do with me? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Ah! Twist that knife a little bit deeper. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't be. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, all right. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. And see, what I can't understand, it's like, this court, okay. Me and my husband always have this discussion about worlds that we would not like to get reborn into, or worlds that we would like. This is one of these worlds I would not want to be reborn into, because it's literally like this court system is nothing but entertainment. And usually in a real life court of law, everybody has to be aware of like all of the evidence that's out there. In this one, it'd be like, I want to submit this for evidence, and it's like in the middle of a trial, and it's like, okay, the defense didn't know about this, or the prosecution didn't know about this type of defense. I wouldn't want to be part of this freaking system of this world, because the courts, if you do something wrong and you got just corrupt lawyers, especially a prosecution where you absolutely didn't do anything, oh, okay, we're submitting this in the evidence now. It's just like nobody knew about it. It's like all of the facts and everything need to be put on the table before you even go to court. And here it's just like, hey, surprise witness or surprise evidence. I'm like, no. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there were no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio in between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask security later at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. And see, this is what I'm talking about. She gave them evidence, but it's just like, well, we're not going to give it to you. It's like everybody needs to know what this evidence is, the defense and the prosecutor. You can't just be like giving evidence to one side and then nobody knows about it. That's like BS. Look at Shoko wanting fair and just law practices. You give that up for certain people with mythical names like Old Bag and Red White. Like, I'm so okay. I'm sorry. I am so bad. It's like, oh, they gave us some valuable evidence. Okay, you gonna let me know what it is? No, we can't let you have the advantage. What? I need to see this evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go whenever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I'm I'm so irritated with them. Okay, that's the main gate. So let's check this. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke. It took that tree down with it too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Alright, let's go back to the main gate. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go here in between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? When it snaps then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Really? $2.30. Nothing I can do here. Oh, I can actually go to... I thought they told me I couldn't go over there. Let me just go over there anyway. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's in there this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Wheel Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Well, wait. Look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a sphere. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing one myself. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing room. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give them to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does a girl have? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card can be borrowed from the dressing room door. It opened. Oh, right, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, so girl. Sorry. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He's never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it at us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Okay. Is there a previous photograph? Because if it takes a picture out from everybody that goes from the main gate over into Studio 1, so basically the employee area from Studio 1, shouldn't there be two pictures? Shouldn't there be like a picture, either a group of people or one person going to Studio 1 and then one of Powers? Because for it to be just only one photo, that's kind of sus. It's sussy. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed him? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think just cut it with a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's go back and talk to security lady. My voice is getting a little bit wrecked though. Hold on, get some water. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was at 2:30 p.m. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there's someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were watching the whole time? Oh? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me quick, you spiky hair cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant at Studio One. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouth like no tomorrow, saying this and that. Okay. I'm gonna let you go with that, old bag. You're full of hot air. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. Time to go to that computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Ah, crap. What was the name? God dog. What's it? ST1307? There. Enter. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. And that was at 2. Oh, my back. Because remember, she said she doesn't bother going to go grab some food. Okay, Jay. Said, okay. She doesn't pay attention to the details on the back. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be a villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? To be continued. All right, I'm going to take a short break really quick. Stretch, get some water, hydrate. I need to go to the restroom and also refill my water bottle. So we will reconvene in about 10 minutes or so. So let me put on some music because there is no music here. I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll be right back and see you soon. I am back. All right, let's pause the music and back to the game. Oh, no. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. The prosecution will show the court that on 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hamill in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I can't English today for some reason. I'm sorry. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio here was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past there are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. At the production staff, all the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Okay. We're gonna continue through. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I will skip it. I pretty much got the gist of it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my goodness. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy O bag theory. So just call me Grandma. Recognize all of you. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. And a hot bag. Windbag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I will have some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammers run through. Oh, always. Never miss one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate up until 5. Okay, so basically they were in the employee area. They were in the employee area until 1. She went back to the gate. And then she said she saw him at 2 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. See, that's where I have the issue here, is because in this photo, it was crossing by the welcome sign at 2 p.m. So that's where I have the issue with, because he can't be at this gate and then be at the welcome gate and then at the main gate right at 2. So I'm gonna save some here. I'm gonna press her first. 2 p.m. You sure? And sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So let's go ahead and present the photo. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Mrs. Obag. Miss Obag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you to use any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. The Edgeworth is like, wait, hold up. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in the court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't as good as evidence. Okay, let me rephrase that. English is hard on Saturdays for me, apparently. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Even though, wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. But let's just skip over the part, shall we? And that doesn't make sense because she obviously does not like Powers. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? A murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. That strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court. Samurai spear up. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Power ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He even went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. That's kind of weird though, because Powers himself didn't mention that. Like he was like after the run through, they had lunch, and then they took, and then they he went to go take a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the steel samurai costume now? Um, hum. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Uh-huh. Interesting. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is. Excuse you. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind. Will the witness continue her testimony? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go in the studio before then was Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Again, she chose the photo that she said she saw at 2. But again, right after lunch, Hammer went to the studio, so he had to have a picture beforehand, right? But they were saying that Steel Samurai was the only one who went. But there should have been a picture beforehand to kind of collaborate that, yeah, Hammer went first and then the Steel Samurai went later. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before that. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them, but you weren't there. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going through the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, or for that matter, entirely forgotten. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? My thing is though, what do I have? What do I trade in? Because there should have been a picture of Hammer. I mean, what do I present? Because Hammer should have had a picture too. Because he was also in the employee area. And if the Steel Samurai went by at 2, there should have been a picture before then. Showing Hammer going there. And that would have been around lunchtime. Before, and that would have been before she got to the guard station. So are the cameras like not turned on until she gets to the guard station, or are they like always on? So this is where I'm stuck. Did I press this already? How do you know that? And didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness of donuts. I don't think I have anything. It's like I kind of want to present a picture again. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever everyone passes there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it ends saying photo number 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be number 1 if it really was the only photo? Ooh. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? Watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Something else. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Ha 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 ha. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I say this is a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I'll throw out any photos that aren't suspicious. Why would you do that? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. What photo was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Oh, well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come from. They come in through the drain? I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day? One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai sword. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. That still does not explain where, if you saw a picture snap of Hammer going that way. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court would take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave you? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Welcome back, Jay. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court would now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Y'all are one to talk, considering the last case. Okay, you know what? I can't take y'all seriously. Considering the last case, where y'all knew pretty much that the only reason y'all was going with the guilty verdict was because old boy had dirt on y'all. We don't look kindly on accusing the innocent. Y'all want to talk. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Yeah, I said, if anything, Miss Oldbad. Because she would have been the only one who knew about his leg and everything like that. And conveniently, let me just throw away this one picture. And she has been kind of untrustworthy. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I threw away this photo. It was the security lady, Wendy Obag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Oh, bad. I don't know why I was saying everything except injury. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deduction reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? Really? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe it's now my chance to take this the whole way? The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Just wait a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to your kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have not committed this murder? Really? Do I? Ah, card key. Because you need a card key in order to get in here. The scene of the murder, as we all know it, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Old Bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Whew, okay. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. God dog it. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Wow. She was like, nah, fam. She was just like, I'm spilling the beans. Mrs. Obag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So, you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide then, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. I want more information. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? This is Obag. This is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Obag, that is called a bribe to shut your mouth. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions. Nope, continue. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. So, you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio? Okay. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? You should have known something. Okay. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run. He joined the producer around lunchtime and had a meeting. Studio 2. But it's blocked. Your Honor, we have learned that there are others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback. and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings with the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who is it? Isn't who was it? Nah, I can't word today. Have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her. It was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right, to be continued. Jay said put her in jail. Look, old Windbag or old bag. All right, day 2. Taking bribes and all. They gave me a bonus. No, ma'am, that's a bribe. They make you shut up and then you still told. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Yeah, her name is Wendy Oldbag. Yeah, her name is Wendy with the E. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. These names are too much. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I told you, messed up legal system, but whimsical names. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Sure you weren't, Maya. You're always hungry. I wonder if there's anything else on here. The computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Ah. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion in today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Oh, it looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting there for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why aren't you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Looks like two people wait here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Oh, that's how you move around. So you, okay, that's dumb, but all right, whatever. Okay, anything else? There's flowers. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, huh. That's in. Well, one of them is bent. I said the fence looks dangerous. So I. Oh, okay. I thought this was like. I took a quick look at this. I was like, oh, it must be like a little, temporary fence. But no. If it's meant like this, so this must be like a whole permanent fixture, and it looks probably like iron. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Anything else? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, okay. Let me go outside Studio One really quick because I have. Okay, so I can just move into it. But those, I don't really want to be here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick. Okay. Let's go to the main gate. Move. Let's go to the employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drape. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just Lots of times they end up looking worse than what they did before I fixed them. Oh, oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's look at this. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain is covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I kind of feel sorry for him though, don't you? What do you want? So what, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, this should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. It looks like a castle, probably near old Tokyo Castle. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, if it was T-bones here, and there's bones on the plate, if they had T-bone steak just like in studio, it's in the employee area, why were there not any bones in studio 2? Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal? Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Maybe let's go in again. Oh, my nose. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Power hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. I don't think anything pretty much has changed. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of a alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'll still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Is the computer on now? Nope. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. This place is deserted. Oh. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. It sounded like it came from. I'm sorry, I'm going through between voices. I'm looking at names. It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. But yeah, if you see the plates don't have bones in them. They're supposed to have also T-bone. So did they incinerate them? But what's the point of incinerating the T-bone steak? Like their bones. Main gate. Where can I get the key? Oh, here it is. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Employee area? Okay, let's go back. Maybe there's a key over here or something? WTF? Who are you, dude? Lamau. Oh, God. Oh! Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make the lead show. Still Samurai? Mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot, Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock sword. Stop it. It's even more creepy with the cleaner line art. Rock swords? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. And you triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. a sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old. Wow. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. You can tell how old this game is because it is using this type of speak. I mean, we still use Raffle and Lamau a lot, but the other stuff, the leak speak, yeah. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it be a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about food. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting at lunchtime at the Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Why did you put this little sad face? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. But the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'll all be reliable witnesses. I don't think I should be showing him anything, because he wouldn't have seen anything. I feel like I should be talking to him on something. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I mean, just looking at the picture, though, how would you know he was dragging his foot? And it seemed like if he badly sprained his ankle, even though he was walking, that would be painful to go in full costume to do that. Wait a minute. Okay, there's the spear. And it looks like it's taped at the end. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, I guess I don't. Let me check the bag. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Bookmen found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Hi, Soraya. How are you? Okay. How was your affiliate anniversary? You're all right. Okay. Go back to the employee area then. Wait. Okay, we checked that. Oh, the grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, let's move. Main gate. Oh, they let you out? I'm going to go broke. I want the world to know, and it's Magic's fault. Man, why are you buying Magic cards? Aha! You again. Eh? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you saw yesterday. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, get her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. I doubt I can do anything. Let's try the keys again. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. All right. Obviously cannot do anything with that. Nope. Move. The trailer door. It's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Cause something went on in here, like there was a whole thump and everything like that. Wait a minute. I just realized, remember that the director said that they didn't eat lunch that day? Well, he didn't eat lunch that day? Why are there 2 plates here? There's 2 plates with glasses. Like, I say, looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Oh, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. So yeah, there are two plates here. He said but he said he didn't eat though. So is maybe a third person? Um, move outside studio one. Move inside studio one. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not, not, not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. Okay, there's nothing. Let's click this. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. That's for reflecting light. They call her a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, that's checked, step letter checked, this is checked. Camera is checked. The only thing here is this. They outline where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, that failed. This failed. Camera, that's Studio One. Already went inside. Right there. Let's go back to the main gate. That's old lady. She's not really talking to us right now. Oh. Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackett. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were there, weren't you? Did you see anything? He 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 always the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A, a, a bottle? Why was that sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Eh, eh. Okay, that's no, that was a can. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I oughta her to leave her post. Hey, hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Snapped. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. All right, now that she is busy, let's try to get these keys. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Man, if we are so breaking the law, this is so illegal. This is like so illegal. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Yeah, Maya's like, let's go. No, you go first, though. Let's go inside the trailer. Eee, someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I mean, she looks like she should be in a Hollywood studio, not in this little place. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. All right, so I guess we can look around real quick. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming sunlight makes it feels like winter's coming. Winter is coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in there. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. All right. I guess we will go ahead and move. We know where Sal is, so here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, likely have been. Where did you leave? Studio One? Because he is the director. Yeah, let's go to Studio One. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in the pocket. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. Um, uh, you're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Howard's lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Well, did I press anything? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. The piece? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was free. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30 p.m. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. The train came by just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the head. I'm sure they collaborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in oops. 1 oop per hour. Always with the oop. It is a monkey. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. That path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. All right. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. I'm sure it doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That securities lady pretty strict with it. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love to steal samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Anything I can present to him? I don't think there's really anything I can present to him. Alright, let's move. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess it means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studio. That boy is our last hope. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I know what to do. I guess. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. That dog, freaking cats are scaring me. Alright, let's get back to the main studio. Oh, old bag. You're back. Huff, huff, huff. Man, she is huffing and puffing. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I'll... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Obag, may I? No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with? A trade? I wonder. The key? Miss Obag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Mm. Okay. I need something. Toy area? Hey. Hey, you. Wait a sec. Phoenix. What's. Was that the boy? Yeah. His name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. Wow. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Mia charming the boys. The Steel Samurai, so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? The Samurai Sphere. It's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I don't know. What can I do? I need something. Is there anything in here? Oh, a samurai musical? Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Okay, maybe something. Cause Mia is new when looking at all this. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Okay, that's inspected. That's inspected. That's good. Okay, so that was pretty much the only thing. There's nothing in here. Okay, can't move inside the trailer. Let's look outside to see if maybe Mia senses something different. An incinerator. Apparently they just pulled this one in. Put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean much. Looks like two people ate there. There's nothing left on the plates. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name. But it is not for me to know. Not now. Not ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Okay. Mia isn't saying anything. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. I thought Mia would have said, on closer inspection, the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. A light man for moving staff and equipment around. All right. Let's leave. Let's go into Studio 1 with Mia with me. They've outlined Jack bodies. Looking at the tape, his body is still found inside an evil magistrate costume. Funny, I expect this to be it. All right, she didn't say anything else. There's nothing here. He said to bring that back. Nothing here. Don't need anything with the guy. I doubt she needs anything with this. Go back to the employee area. Nothing in here. Let's go back in the dressing room. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you're a superhero, you be lame, man. Okay, he said I need a bride. I don't know what else I could possibly use for a bride. And I want to show a kid an autopsy. Anything else in here? Think about what he's interested in. I know he's interested in the Steel Samurai. And I have presented to him the photo, and I also have presented to him the spear. I'm trying to think of what else to try to present to him because I don't have anything else. And I don't really know what Old Bag has because apparently he dropped something she has it as a hostage. And I'm trying to get her to trade it with me. He didn't want the photo. See? He didn't want the photo. And this is a murder weapon. I showed it to him and he was just like, oh, it's really cool. So it feels like I'm missing something, but I don't know where to get it from. And I need something. And that's been turned off for the day, so it's not like I can go back here. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay. Let's go here then. Anything I should be? Step ladder. Panel for reflecting light. Plastic director chair. Okay, that's the camera. She said she wanted to go. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Obag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. There's nothing else I don't need in there. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Obag. Card key lent to Miss Obag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A steel samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. I got what I needed. I should have just talked to her more. Bodhi, this looks familiar. Hey, you are. You are? Huh? You are, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Yes. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare, why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Ugh. That dog. Employee area. Only person I can think of that probably would have it will be Sal. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Nope. Nope. Tell me. You need to tell me right now. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I am so tired of y'all not speaking. This man is Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Now we get to leave and go back to Koti. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an Ever Magistry to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, You like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So, what else you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So, tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Gotta think of something. I like him when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Bazan! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Half the glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we should say for sure that means that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him that. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. Not so, God, dog and gumshoe. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What kind of justice system is this? Like, literally, gonna kidnap this kid? What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? There you go. Jay, look, I can't help it. I can't help it, okay? I do believe. I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in the court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Uh, all right. We're going to take another break and we're going to continue on. All right. Let's overwrite this. All right. Yes, look, I can't help but think about real world logic with this, okay? That's not how it works. It's like, okay, it's like, first off, it's bad on us. It's like, okay, we can't use him as a witness, even though he pretty much said it. And then Gumshoe's like, oh, well, I heard everything. I'm gonna take him to the precinct. Like, oh, like we can't put him on the stand. Like, man. But all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna get started again. Use the restroom, get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things, because that's what I'm about to do. All right, be right back. And listen to music while I'm gone. All right, I have returned. Cut the music. There we go. Oh, stretch again. All right, time for day 3 trial. This should be the last day, I think. I don't know. It's just maybe the. Oh no, well, it says 3 days, so let us go. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Uh, oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappy. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with it. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if they'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand, or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob, Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a television. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry. Yeah, I know all about the folks in your industry. Still, FWI, what? I forgot what that even means. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about it. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else had to run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle through the run-through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Oh, rolling on the floor? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Even that must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seems odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Well, what do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates at the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call, Flip. I'm embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I woofed it down then, Drew. A mental image I would carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We're in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's why they left. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on a witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that was at the time of death. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? Those were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Miss Vasquez. E. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Nope, it's impossible. Because of the monkey head. Remember, the monkey head was down from 2:15 to 4 o'clock. And he said they took their break at around 2:30 to 2:45. And per the map, no one would have been able to get there. So I would say no. It's impossible, honestly. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edward? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way? Miss Monkey? I thought it was Mr. Monkey. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Argo! When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from the stand. Manila. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid that I will have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. I'm gonna save it here. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. Guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero of the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his crude question. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Everybody eating donuts. No, I want donuts. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? Do you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would do. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographing equipment is strictly forbidden in his courtroom. My apologies. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I would like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. That's already a lie. You just said that you took your camera everywhere. Very well. The defense may begin this cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. So, looking at it, Studio 1, Studio 2, it's like Studio 1 is on the left, Studio 2, the forest is to the right. So you got forests on each side. I see. Anyhow. Oh, sorry, hold on. Get a little water. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. Which studio? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Okay, so this happened before 2:15. Interesting. Okay, it was 2:30. By 2:15, the monkey was on the ground. So this kind of collaborates with the whole thing. He said he saw him take down somebody. He said he seen him take down the bad guy. But this was not on the ground, so the murder happened before 2:15, when everything was blocked. Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio door. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the shot. That would have been time for a shot, I tell you. I'm gonna save here. So, it's a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. He just said that if I had my camera on me. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand it, right? Mr. Wright, award. Uh-oh, is that putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. Exactly. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? How am I terrorizing? The little boy just lied. His mama should have whooped his butt some more. Lying little butt. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Thank you, Phoenix. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Okay, should I wait and see what happens or press him harder? I kind of want to press him, but he's also a kid. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? What evidence do I have? Contains photo of every victory scene and every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Maybe? Here's my proof. Proof? Nope, that wasn't it. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well. I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgewood. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Okay. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? What? Okay. The camera. Okay, okay, okay. He's still learning how to use his camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking elsewhere at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Let me take a sip of water really quick. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take up a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I did take a picture. I would have one. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nope. Push him harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai, victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt field. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay, I have a feeling I know where to use the book at. Camera is definitely clutching for the villain. Held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wasn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased it. And the reason said he was just like he took a few shots. I think I want to present this book because it contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Okay. Okay.
How much do you think I should get for it?
$250. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every last performance, every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taking them. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. But Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai did not win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his word. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could ever be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Can't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you I'm not gonna do the crying. My voice is wrecked. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Wah! Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who failed. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. Yep, Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Oh. I already noticed something. This isn't Studio One, this is Studio 2. Look at the 2 in the upper right. Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that this could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive as evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo was all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. You're the judge. I'll use the studio guide. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think of these things. Would you like to take another stab at it, so to speak? Stabbing away, Your Honor. Okay. The path was supposed to have been blocked, right? The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez was outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I think I have proof. I'm gonna say I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have a feeling that it's the sleeping pill. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it, Your Honor. I have an idea. Fingerprint? Would it be out of his the blood circulation? Maybe fingerprint the bottle? An idea. Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Huh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackie Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Sir Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay. Maybe I should have had him blood tested. I did the fingerprint. Yes, safe. The only reason why I say that Hammer is the one that was in the suit and why he did it is because he missed his old fame. It's kind of already telling that because the assistant Penny was kind of like, oh, you didn't hear what happened to him? Oh, that's not my story to tell and blah, blah, blah. And he used to be this really big action star, but now he was basically reduced to just being a villain in a kid's show. He's not even the hero. He is the villain. And he gets thwarted every time. So it's kind of like, yeah, that would be a blow to someone who has been nothing but the action star the whole time. So yeah, I can kind of see. Ah, my throat. And it's also like it's 4 o'clock. Uh, it's 4 o'clock, and I'm kind of debating if I'm gonna try to finish this because I have to do one more investigation and then another court, and I know that's going to be a bit. And I have already been going for like 6.5 hours. So I think I am going to hold off here. I'm gonna save one more time. I'm gonna stop here for today. I know it sucks. It's the weekend, but I've already been going for like 6.5 hours. And I kind of want to get up, take a break, and also get something to eat because I haven't had anything since. Look, I want to, but I already know that the investigation is going to be a bit. It's going to take a little bit, and I know the court is going to take a little bit. I've already been going for 6.5. So tomorrow is going to be a busy day. It is Mother's Day tomorrow. So I know I'm gonna have my usual anime morning, and then I'm going to be anime. My anime morning may turn into anime afternoon because we have a brunch at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So we're gonna do brunch, probably come home and do anime. So what I may do tomorrow, I may do a short stream to finish off this case because I don't want to just leave it because my stream schedule may stay the same next week. And I don't want to have people wait until Thursday. So I may hop on after I watch my episodes of anime and finish off this case. But yeah, as of right now, I really need to get out the chair. Uh, 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 I don't want to stop, but I need to. It's been 6.5 hours. Okay. Let's see who is online. Oh, none of the people that I usually see, they're not online right now. I can't send you to this person. Let me see. Let me see. See more. See more. Okay. You know what? Let me just take another break and we'll continue on. Okay. I don't want to stop here. I want to finish this case and then we will start fresh on the new case on another day. So yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go on a break. I ain't going nowhere. Because I don't want to stop. I really look. I don't want to stop. I want to get done with this case. I'm in too deep. Okay, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. So give me a few, and I'll be back. I need a little bit. Give me another 10 minutes, and I'm coming back. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I thought I was gonna be waiting long, huh? And cut the music. All right. I am back. I had made the lunch. I ate my sandwich. I still have my chips though. Mm-mm. Are y'all ready for day 3 investigation? Because we about to go. We got a lot of stuff to try to look for and find out the reason why. I already got the reason why. It's just like, again, Hammer was a big action star back in the day, and something happened. We don't know what happened, but something happened. And he was reduced to a villain in a kids TV show. He was not only an accomplished actor, action star, but also a singer. So it's almost like, what exactly happened that made Hammer do this? Because we already got proof there was no two photos. And we have proven at the time of the incident of the murder, he was in studio 2, not 1. So let's go. That was a close one. Huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry. I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think we got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. See, they speeding up the process. It's literally a speed dating. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. And man, talking about if technology or forensics actually took that quick, actually went that quick. Well, we've no time to waste. Man, talk about forensics actually working that quickly. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. Oh no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, Powers, right. Alright, let's go to the detention center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Heading home. I'll catch you all in a bit. All right, Jay, be careful. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I am tired of y'all think. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high. That's all that. Imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Hmm. Nothing to say? The whole windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. And I asked you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Some people like to be treated that, Maya, you're so young. You're so innocent and so young. Stay that way. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never snoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the employee area first. I guess they're not filming today either. I mean, their main star and the main bad guy, the main bad guy is dead and the main star is in detention. So I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the accurate. Dramatic, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory, cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to the sleeping pill. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Like it. All right, so plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, crushed this paper cup with hot coffee. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Alright. That was pretty much... Well, I wonder if there's anything else here. Okay, nothing here. They still haven't covered this up. I don't think there's anything else. Let's move into the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Really? So that's just there? Huh. The film set? That was that trailer part of the film set then? Interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna know this. An accident 5 years ago? Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer was part of the film set. Ooh. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry, I don't think I can. This could help us clear his name. I'm so tired of y'all. They really don't want us to talk about it. So you're willing for an innocent man to go to jail because y'all don't want to tell me nothing. what, what do you mean, the last steel samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. It seems like they are really good at covering up everything. Like something bad happened with Hammer, they covered it up and basically demoted him to be a villain in a kids TV show. Something happened with the whole thing surrounding the actors with Steel Samurai. They just want to get rid of it and bury it. That is annoying. They want they want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Yeah, D Vasquez is freaking shady as all get out. And Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about that accident 5 years ago. Okay, thank you. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. All right. Let's go to the main gate and see if she'll talk to us. What? You're still sneaking around? If you like to play so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Nope, we need to talk to her. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas! Nichols? Nicholas, Nick. Penny Nicholas, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming that Jack Hammer killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? What kind of proof do I have? I'm thinking of sleeping pills? I'm sorry, Miss Obag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used those pills? Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There's traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Obag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Obag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Obag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Obag. Here, take this. A photograph? What? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box face. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh. Oh boy. So that's interesting. Now we know. Now we know the thing. My thing is, why are you carrying that photo around with you? That's my question. Sorry, I am also munching on my chips. But my thing is, it wouldn't have been, if they just would have brought out and said it was an accident. They were acting, something happened, he fell on the flower box. Yeah, they would have to pay, basically, pay settlement repercussions and stuff like that. And why did they have something that dangerous? I mean, nobody would have known, but nobody would have thought that would have stayed up and like impaled them like that. So yeah. Let me finish this off and then get something to drink. All right. Let's move. All right. Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Nope. Maybe he wanted to be the Steel Samurai? Oh, Ms. Vasquez. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. Water? Oh yeah, I did drink water. I drank some. My husband did always drink water. Yes. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Oh, wow. Madam. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Uh, okay. Let's move. I got a feeling I know what I gotta do, but I don't wanna to get her to talk. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Honey, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai. Yep, he was quite the star. Alright, designing the set. I'm trying to see if there's maybe something. Oh, okay, no. Nope. Nothing new it seems. I got a feeling I have to do this. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to get her to talk. Uh, all right. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, oh, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hit that incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. You never confront a possible suspect without police being there. You are a lawyer. and basically, Obag has told you that she has connections to the mafia. Yeah, let's just go and show her the photo that she had covered up to get her to talk about this case without any police involvement or at least a detective coming out here to do the confronting. Yeah, that sounds really smart for you. Do you remember what happened with Red White when you did that crap? The dude punched you and laughed in your face and said you can't do nothing about it. You know, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, hurt you. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anyone. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But You were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I was just saying that. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. This is why you should not go in stuff by yourself. Hello, hello, wild card. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Kosi Shikora. I am a overworked office sheep who loves to play games after work, and also welcome to my segment of Coffee with Cozy. I usually start at around 10 o'clock in the morning, having coffee, breakfast, catch up on the work week, and then we play some games. Welcome in, everyone. Again, hi, wild card. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you been up to? What you been up to? I see you were streaming Valorant. Have you been doing well? Hope you've been doing good. But back to this. See, this old bag literally told us that she has ties with the mafia. And we just showed her a picture of everything and then went into a trailer by ourselves. We are a lawyer. We are a defense lawyer. We are a rookie defense lawyer with a 17-year-old girl as our partner. And we're confronting a dangerous lady. Yeah, very smart, Phoenix. See, I don't want to be reborn in this world. Because if people think like this, the survival rate is very low. I don't want him defending me. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. Hi, you've been good. Finding time to game. Hope you're well. Enjoy your stream. All right, you do your after stream care and all that. Lurk away. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? She's in the photo, though. Hi, B. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. I feel immeasurable amounts of pain and suffering. Oh no. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. That's doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The episode 5 is like 12 hours long. Despite the pace, I personally find it borderline impossible without a walkthrough or insane amount of mistakes to save. It's honestly annoying at points. Yeah, I heard episode 5 is pretty difficult. Like, that one is like really difficult. I think it also introduces a new mechanic. Vasquez. To be continued. Now we go into the court. Final day. Okay. Drink this. All right. Let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. All right, B, just to give you a heads up, even though I glimpsed into that, don't tell me too much about any future cases because I do want to kind of go in and experience them. And plus, there are some people in here that have not played it. So just kind of keep what goes on in future cases to yourself as far as mechanics and stuff like that. Because some people have not seen it or heard of it or anything like that. I'm vaguely remembering that, but just try to, keep some of the future spoilers on cases and stuff to yourself as far as mechanics or anything story-wise. Like, I know the future, at least the last 2 cases are super long, but I barely remember anything out of it. So I kind of be surprising myself. And I don't even recall case 5 because I literally did not do that. Not that much in. Not a problem. I just wanted to let you know. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Why is Edgeworth having so much issues with getting people just to state their name? Oh, she actually said it. D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Wow. It's not that I don't like Edgeworth. It's just like, man, he's really cocky. Really, really cocky. And you see like that chip gets brushed off his shoulder in each case, little by little. Hi, Soraya. Ah. But very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I will catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Huh? Well, I guess that makes sense. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright, I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Yeah, I understand that, B, but the thing with the game is that it makes you play through the whole game as a whole. So about time that you get to at least, I would say, case 4, you should be familiar. Yes, in case 5, they do introduce in other mechanics and everything, but I think if I recall correctly, like case 5 was an added on case if you get the DS version. That is the reason why case 5 is so long, is because it was originally added. Because in the original game, I think it ended at case 4. But again, I haven't played case 5 and I know it is the longest one, but about time you get through 1 through 4, you should be used to getting through with the length, because each case gets a little longer. And it may seem complicated, but it's also make you use a little bit of a critical thinking. So it's understandable. But again, let's just kind of keep it to ourselves because some people may be interested in doing that, and telling them about a case that's way ahead that's super long may discourage them. So I ended the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock, not 4. Rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Oh, shoot. And when exactly was that? I forgot. You forgot? Maybe you could try remembering? B, please. I understand it, but we're not discussing like anything story differences, okay? Yeah, I know it was added as a bonus. Yeah, I know it was a little bit different, but again, let's just, not kind of talk about the future cases, okay? Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the table. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak, the only thing I can maybe think about is the steak plate. Because on the plate in the Studio 2, it didn't have any bones on it. If I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. Phoenix, I know some people who could 2-bite swallow a T-bone steak. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Okay, the only thing I can really think of is the actual plate showing the steaks, because if you go to Studio 2, it has no bones on the plate. That's the only... Okay, let me try it. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't that obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you will have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Ah ha 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 ha. Wrong, Mr. Wright, but I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it. Wow, I can sense it too with my fake blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all that sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Okay, let's see. I would say maybe the broken, but that would still be the spear though. Mm, it was not used as the murder weapon. Then what would have been used as the murder weapon? The only thing that will fit that is this. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But it is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the sphere broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the sphere. It was a security room. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Ow, ow, ow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Huh? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? It had to be the gate, so okay, maybe I was jumping the gun on that. Yeah, maybe I was just jumping the gun on that. Let's save this here. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I would have to say it's the gate. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. I do that a lot with these games. They won't step by step, and I'm already putting people in jail because I'm just like, well, the murder weapon wasn't there. Look at this. Oh, it's incorrect. Okay. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss V. Vasquez meets Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say? You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, the Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There isn't enough time. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I would definitely say she couldn't deal with it, or she had another way. I'm gonna say she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate office. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't have... I want to say yeah, but I want to say no. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into costume? Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. Ha! Ha! I was kidding, to lighten up the proceedings. Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder. It's the right. The court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Sal Manella has had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and be put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator because they couldn't find the costume. They saw him go by, but they couldn't find that Steel Samurai costume. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Um, uh, of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I know for sure she did it, but it's just like I have nothing to hold her. And I have no. I really have no proof. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. Okay, have her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You did ask the same question, get the same answer. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Huh? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify? Well, yes. Indeed, verily, I say, Argo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Obag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Obag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I actually left out of the scene. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. Then I went home. I see. No issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. All right. I was with Sal and Obag, security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you meet Mr. Manella? When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? Alexa, never mind. The witness will continue her testimony. Just because he said that don't mean she wasn't doing it. The assistants were there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused her of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discover a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking logically, very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Obag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." Obag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after that photograph, meaning the one taken by the security cameras. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammering. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. I don't think y'all. Okay, let me stop using real world logic. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questions. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse them. Why? What? Yeah, exactly. There was a murder after, but you didn't know about the murder until after the fact. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Objection! Yes, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Yeah, Phoenix, you didn't catch that? Because how would you know not to bring your notes if you didn't know about a murder beforehand? You assumedly left Studio 2 to go watch a rehearsal. So why wouldn't you have that stuff on you? Now you literally just said, oh, well, why didn't you take your notes with you? Well, who will, under these circumstances, a murder took place. You didn't know the murder until after you left, right? Yep. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. So she already knew ahead of time because he was already dead. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate your concern. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping you. Huh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. No, I didn't. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. See, anytime a witness is changing their story so much like this, they would have been pretty much either thrown out or held in contempt or voted not a reliable witness. Honestly. Hold on real quick. All right, Soraya, if you're in here, check Discord because that was just so weird. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Hammer? I thought Powers was the one that was injured. No, let me press this. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. For everything we've done till now, we have been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and Oleg. I immediately called the police and Howard showed up. Don't I have something? I actually left out my receipts. I went back to the train to get my stuff from the record. I knew that Hannah was in here. He couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him. Okay, this is the contradiction here because this has to be the contradiction. Okay, I'm gonna use this because they got powers in question. That's the only thing I can think of.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. No, you saw him limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he wasn't starved. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on it? In other words, to prove she had a motive. What would have been the motive? I don't think she had a motive. I think it was honestly just an accident. I honestly think it was an accident, just like with Hammer. Maybe he did something, walked up, and she, struggled against him, and he landed on the fence. I mean, I can't prove it, but it just honestly just seems like it was maybe an accident. Because I don't think she has a motive for it. I just think it was an accident. But the way that she just went about covering it up just makes it malicious. Okay, let me look. Here's the sphere. That's the guide map. I really don't know. I'm gonna say yeah. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Huh. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident anticipated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from start. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for a petty change. Huh. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. All right. So what would have been the motive? I don't think there would have been the motive. Maybe he came there to take her out. Because I don't really have anything. Maybe he was gonna go there, do the murder, and kind of frame Powers for it. Because if you kind of think about it, get Powers out the way, and then I guess he can take over doing the Steel Samurai. I don't think she had a motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammers who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers was sleeping with. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Got her. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should he found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Not guilty! Ah! That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh yeah, this is one of those things. Oh, I think the scrap. Maybe. He wanted to be the hero. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you haven't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right? I must say, I haven't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Miss Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? You're lovers. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess? They make Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. And the end. We have finished with case 3. Now we are going to Turnabout Goodbyes, case 4, but we're going to end here. It has almost been 9 hours. Yes, I am going to save my progress up to this point. All right, y'all, for real. I am leaving this time. All right, next time that I stream, we will get into episode 4 because man, that was long. I will be putting up my schedule more than likely either tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, but then we'll go ahead and get into episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. But I want to thank everyone for sticking with me for this long, and I'm surprised that I'm still streaming at this time. But hey, it is a Saturday. It is good. So let me go ahead and end stream for today. All the mothers that are out there, all the people that's going to be treating their mothers to Mother's Day tomorrow, have a good and great time. But I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday. I am going to go and chill out and give my throat a rest. Let me see who I can send you guys to. Ooh.